Hello. Oh, uh, been a while since I played Elder Scrolls Online. Let's get into the game. Finishing Clockwork and maybe do some treasure maps. Who knows? Might be a short stream. Haven't decided yet.
You have no right to treat me like this. I'm a member of House Lalu, and I demand to speak to someone.
All right.
Your house. Ah, yes, I remember. The Great Houses.
So what are we doing?
The antiquated hierarchy of authority which the Dark Elves chain themselves with.
What? I won't take this disrespect. Show me to someone.
Cursor. Let's do these quests first, wherever they may be. Did I not complete this quest? You know what? Why not walk there? Right there.
Daedric threat detected.
I already told you, you piece of scrap. It's your danger in clockwork.
Daedric threat detected in Clockwork City.
Shut your metal trap before I sell you for parts.
Integral of memory detected. Would you be so kind as to insert it into my...
You've returned in one of installing the integral of memory. You heard the head. Insert the crystal in.
Send this to us to the left, please. Your left, not mine. Reflecting. Reflecting. Oh, I feel positively spring-loaded now. What a kind, generous apostle you are, which I recall is rather strange. I don't quite understand. I function only to know my Lord Sothasil and his apostles. You are not my lord, and thus you must be an apostle. Simple. Do you have an inquiry, or perhaps reflecting? Reflecting. I've come to the conclusion that I am. I have no memory stored of any of my kind who are older, so I conclude that I must be the first. How gleaming. I cannot recall my name, but you may call me Precursor. Of course. Let me check my integral of memory. Should be right. Great Sothasil in the sanctum. Someone's tampered with my crystalline memory matrix. But wait, something's burned in here. I seem to have left a note for myself. Ahem. Salutations, me. By now you must be wondering what happened to our memory. Dark forces have conspired to corrupt our knowledge of the world. But do not fear. I, the past you, have stored our memory in our other parts. A circumstance I have not accounted for. This is me now, not the message. I recall that my design includes both Dwemer and Clockwork parts. I also recall my blueprint, so I can guide my assembly once you find my parts.
Astounding! The first factotum Sothasil created. We simply must complete construction now. The more memory it recalls, the further my research can develop. Council seat, here I come! The precursor mentioned he was made of Clockwork and Dwemer parts. I'd keep an eye out for the former as you travel around Clockwork City, and search Dwemer ruins out in Tamriel for the latter. And of course...
Apostle, I have remembered something. Come quickly before it rusts. Ah, the sounds and smells of Morrowind. I know these lands like the back of my hand. My left hand, to be exact. Lord Sothasil deemed it uncouth to give my parts eyes, but each has a wide array of sensors. I can orient myself on Nirn by the air's smell and the earth's feel. Why, my pelvis even has gustatory sensors. I suspect that's Lord Vivek's contribution. I mean, of course, I have no proof that he had a part in my creation, but I like to think so. My dramatic flair, my poetic soul, it helps set me apart from the rest of my siblings. To sense, to touch, to feel, what gifts I have been given.
already told you, you piece of scrap. Ain't no danger in Clockwork.
Danger currently detected in Clockwork City.
Shut your lip.
There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set before you, Oxy.
Sorry, I'm just checking my.
You're Lord Fear's newest steward, huh? Could we talk later? If I don't finish this lamp inventory, Gascon will feed me to the fabricants. Yeah, Gascon must know how much I love doing paperwork. A few days ago, Sotha Seal ordered us to rip out all the lamps in here and replace them with less efficient ones. What kind of sense does that make? Who wants weaker lamps? A bunch of factotums loaded them onto a dolly and dumped them somewhere in the mechanical fundament. Hey, I know that look. If you're looking to poach a free lamp, don't bother. Gascon made us slag them all. And that's not even the worst part. Half the old switches don't work with the new lamp, so we've had to manufacture new switches, and half the time the switches get installed backwards, which means we have to do it all over again. Even the factotums don't know what they're doing. And don't even get me started on the lamp assembly. Sotha Seal could have turned the fabricators to make the new lamps with a flick of his finger, but he demanded that we do it instead. Do you have any idea how complex the fabricators are?
So you're the one Devaith tapped to be his aide in the Brass Fortress. Sorry to hear that. Provost Varuni's ancestors hail from House Telvanni, just like Lord Fear. But honestly, they couldn't be more different. Not as bad as you might expect. She's young, youth comes with impatience, but I've never felt unfairly judged, and she's generous with her praise. Honestly, if I had the choice between serving Varuni or Sotha Seal, I'd take Varuni every time. Now more than ever, I don't pretend to understand his motives, but he's never been so demanding. One example? He insists that we turn all the lights down before he enters a room. Do you have any idea how difficult that is? It's maddening! Huh, flipping switches. That's rich. Each lamp has its own switch, and some lamps have multiple switches. And if that isn't bad enough, some switches control multiple lamps. He's a god, I know, but it shouldn't take a genius to turn on the lights. Don't even get me started. Varuni might demand some obscure tome in the middle of the night or chide someone for leaving oil on the floor, but that's the worst of it. Sotha Seal exiled an auxiliary last week because she forgot to switch off a lamp. Right, don't let me keep you.
So you're Devaithir's new auxiliary, eh? Tough luck, friend. I've heard he's an insufferable bastard, but at least he's not Sotha Seal. Better to be turned into a Gwar than to serve the Clockwork God. Not anymore. In the old days, sure. He was easy to please because he was never around. These days, he changes his mind about something every night. Constant meetings, new dictums daily, adjustments to factotum patrols. It's a nightmare. Trust me, this is unprecedented. I'm afraid something's wrong with his enhancements. Like he's having trouble regulating. He's a different person, I swear. Don't tell anyone I said this, especially Gascon. Blasphemy doesn't go over well nowadays. Yes, speaking ill of a god never turns out well. In the old days, he'd take it in stride. Commit your small blasphemies, he'd say. The fire of doubt turns ignorance to steam. But not anymore. This place is becoming more like Mournhold every day. Right. I'm sure you have...
Were you treated well by the menials?
Yes.
I assume they battered you. Yes, well, I could have told you that. That's why I sent you here after all. What kinds of demands? Be specific. The lamps in the locutorium, yes? The large assembly room over there? The auxiliaries and factotums have been laboring in there day and night ever since we arrived. Curious. What could lights have to do with this? Impressive. I assumed I'd have to explain it to you. Of course, this requires a functional lamp. I assume he ordered them destroyed. Speak to that high elf of yours, Neramo. The dark elf as well. We need one of these lamps, repaired and operable.
There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set before you, Auxiliary. I suggest you learn.
What nonsense are you spouting? Just tell me how to go back. I demand it.
Ah, I hope to see you again, Assistant. Pray tell, what did Devaith Fear have to say? I fear that he and I might have gotten off to a poor start. Did he ask about me? Any mention of my many exploits? Raynor? Surely this is something I can handle myself. Impressing Devaith Fear could greatly increase my standing in the Dwemer scholarly community. Tell me, what does Lord Fear ask of me? Us. He just wants us to build a lamp? What an odd request. No matter. I would be happy to offer my ample expertise, provided you let Devaith Fear know that I did so. First things first. I need to study one of the lamps we're supposed to recreate. Some kind of tubular housing. Probably meant to protect a glass interior? Difficult to say. A complex filament of some kind. The weaving on this fiber, it must be machine-made. I should be taking notes. Some kind of compressor. For funneling a gas, perhaps? Interesting. Look at the apertures on it. Compressors, filaments, housings, modulators. Yes! I think I understand what these discarded lights have in common. Unlike the other lamps, these compress some kind of geodic gas into metal tubes. Then modulate the light to create another kind of illumination that mortal eyes cannot see. Invisible light! Remarkable! The potential... Yes. With Raynor's assistance, I believe we can recreate this lamp without much difficulty. Of course, you'll need to procure the requisite parts. These are all broken beyond repair. What do you plan to do with this light? Exactly. You plan to do what? Oh dear. Well, this seems like a terrible idea, but I shall rely upon you and Lord Fear to protect me. Here's a list of the components I'll need. What's...
Now there's the look of someone on the hunt for something specific. You've come to the right place, friend. I've got a bit of... As a matter of fact, I acquired some of those just a few days ago. Apparently, someone's tossing out the old lighting to make way for the new. They're not easy to... Varuni Arvel? Well, that changes everything. Any friend of Varuni's is a friend of mine. Why don't you take this tube on the house? Just let Varuni know how helpful I was, all right? And that I'm pretty...
I hope we didn't lose another one to the Shadow Cleft.
Hey, Distic. Why didn't my alerts go off? Weird. Strange. Very strange indeed. Oh well. Anyways.
Needed for a perilous task. Please respond for more information.
I love it. Ayo. All right. All right. How was your stream,
You've
Lunar?
returned. Excellent. Raynor and I have cobbled together a serviceable frame for the lamp. All we need now are the components I sent you to acquire.
Hope it was good
Were you
and
successful?
Carolina Reaper beans are on. You know, I don't care if, I'm a pussy for saying this, but I can't handle hot stuff.
Wonderful. I'm confident this lamp will conform to the exact specifications of the lamps they removed.
I can't handle hot
Provided
stuff. I just
Raynor
can't.
didn't make any miscalculations. So, would this be the time to inform the
Howdy,
Great
Darklight.
Fate of our
Hello.
success? Or mine, specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent, excellent.
Did pretty
No
good
need to
good all
return
stream.
here, of course. Kira
Got
should be back
squirreled
straight away,
last
and
thing.
I'll have her run the completed lamp over to the locutorium as soon as it's ready. See you soon.
It was comical.
assistant.
I bet. I bet. See you soon. I bet. I bet it was. I'll have to. Give me 2 seconds. I want to check something. Okay. Very strange indeed that my yes. There we go. OBS, the new OBS update is really weird. I learned things though, thanks to thank you viewers. Aw. That's very sweet. All right. That should do it. Oh. I forgot to OBS's new update. I guess you have to, if you're doing like sound alerts from like Stream Elements, you have to set it up in a specific way. Otherwise, like, because like, hold on, let me show you. Right, I can show you real quick what I mean. So, right now you see alerts, microphone, sound alerts, speakers. If you're setting up a browser source, you have to click on control audio via OBS. Otherwise, I don't think it'll work. So, it is what it is. Because otherwise, the sound won't come through OBS. it's set up like I don't know if that was always like that, because I remember the older versions of OBS. All you had to do is just set up a browser source and then boom, it showed up. I think things have changed since then. Of course, I wouldn't know. I'm not a tech guy.
What is it?
Oh, by the way, Lunar, so remember I asked you whether or not I had to redo, maybe that was my issue where a while back with my yeah. So you have to set it up that way, otherwise it won't, because you want the because where it says audio mixer or sound mixer or whatever it's called, you want it to show up in that, otherwise you won't hear it or anything. So but remember I told you, is like, hey, do I have to do all of the achievements on another character, or can I do, or maybe it was Lady Spitfire that I was asking, who knows. So for anyone who's curious, if you've already done most of the most are global, yeah, so that's what I figured out. So basically, and thank you for the shout out for Lunar Rage, thank you very much, lurking in there. So pretty much all of the achievements I've already gotten, and all of the outfits I've already gotten. So yeah, I've gotten most of them. All I need, really, if I'm being perfectly honest, hi Wrath, how are you, is Cradlorn and Cyrodiil, which, not looking forward to Cyrodiil, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. Give you a shout out as well, Wrath. There you go. All right. Go follow. Go follow Rage of Wrath.
You, of course.
She's awesome. She's wonderful.
Circling me like cliff racers.
He plays a lot of various other games, like Zinla's Zone Zero, I think she was playing last. Yes. Aw, no problem, Rage. No problem. Yes, Naramo and Reyna are constructed a working lamp. Kirith will deliver it soon.
Well done. I assume you discovered the special property.
I'm trying to get EU at parity with NA. Gonna take a lot. Yeah, that, like, I made a character like, this was obviously a long time ago, back during COVID, like 5 years ago. I made a character on EU, but I never used them.
No matter. Further inquiry must wait. Now is the time for action. I will request a congressional assembly. Plant your lamp on the balcony above, then return to me.
Okay. Oh,
Did you say something about putting the lamp on the balcony? We might have a problem.
Can I get a shout out for Distant Gaming if he's still here as well, Rage? Please and thank you. Because I know he streams.
Raynor and that annoying high elf finished your lamp, but there's a problem. On the way here, I overheard an aide complaining about some new security measures.
Thank you very much.
Put in place. Looks like the balcony is under heavy guard now.
What? Okay.
Looks that way, unless you want blood on your hands, of course. But that might complicate our sponsorship a smidge, yeah? Just
why am I not following?
You'll be fine. Here's the lamp. Good luck.
Why am I not following? Distant Gaming's that was soon rectified. Hey, Wrath, can you... Oh, hold on. Let me snooze the ad for you guys real quick. There we go. I snooze the ads for a little bit. Alright, where am I going? Ads will be coming around 2 minutes. And thank you for the shout out for Dawn Wave. Wait, what? Alright, Lunar. Oh, we are trespassing. All right. Aha. All the shoutouts. Everybody gets a shout out.
I convinced Sotha Seal that the Congress requires yet another lecture on the sanctity of clockwork automata. He eagerly agreed. Seemed almost giddy about it. It was unsettling. Is all in readiness?
Yes, I placed lamp. Everything is prepared.
Good. Seal's lecture should begin any moment now. Stand ready to activate the lamp. I'm reasonably certain that something will happen, but the specifics elude me. I guess this is what uncertainty feels like. What a novel change
Indeed.
of pace.
All right, let's do this. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba.
In the past, I have encouraged a child's curiosity and accepted minor blasphemies. But my generosity has limits.
Let there be light.
Know this. Any servant of the Clockwork God
What is
found
that?
tinkering with
What's
baptism
happening?
shall face severe discipline.
After him! Someone seize that imposter!
Where is he?
I am the Clockwork God. Kneel before me. Kneel.
Absolute. Actually, I can deconstruct this.
I haven't the time to discuss this, Varuni. Wittingly or unwittingly, Lord Set no longer serves the people of Clockwork City. Now, if you will excuse me.
Gascon, where are you going? When news of this gets out, we need to issue a statement or at least gather the Congress for an emergency session.
I have urgent matters to attend to. Make whatever statement you like. I will return soon.
Well, that was enlightening. To think I've been speaking to Sotha Seal's shadow all this time. It seems so lifelike. Far more advanced than my own, I'm sorry to say. Fascinating. It really is too bad we'll all be dead soon.
What? Dead how?
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but I will be frank. If an impostor sits upon the throne aligned and learns how to wield the power of this place, a cataclysm will follow. We may yet discover a way to avert this disaster, but the chances are slim.
So what can we do? So what do we do?
Stay with Varuni. With Sotha's seal exposed as an impostor, the Congress will fall into turmoil. In such chaos, dark truths always float to the surface. Pray they do so quickly. I have other inquiries to make. Stay vigilant. We will meet again.
My dear Lord Set, what happened to you? I can scarcely believe what we just witnessed. How could this happen? How could a shadow masquerade as Lord Set?
A Daedra?
The Father of Mysteries would never let such a thing happen. There must be another explanation.
Devaith Fear knew something was wrong with Sotha's seal. That we had to determine the cause.
Fear, of course. Always the iconoclast. I'll bet he's snickering at us even now. It doesn't matter. I appreciate your diligence. This has been a profoundly upsetting ordeal, but we must move forward. We must find the real Lord Set.
Seems like Chancellor Gascon has worries of his own.
Yes. He was acting strangely, wasn't he? He always chafed under Lord Set's rule. Now he finally has a pretext to seize control, and he slinks away like a broken basilisk.
What do you suggest we do?
The real Lord Set will aid us eventually, I know it. In the meantime, we must do for ourselves. Thank you for everything you've
Damn
done.
bots!
It appears we'll have to do a lot more before this is through. Classic Gascon. Fleeing to his chambers when things go poorly. I'm sure that news of Lord Set's condition has already made it to the streets. We have to move quickly to prevent a panic.
What can I do?
Try to talk to Gascon. He clearly doesn't care what I have to say, but he might listen to an exodromal. Check his rectory in the west wing of the Basilica. He hides in there sometimes to nurse a bruised ego or write passive-aggressive memoranda. Don't let Gascon wriggle out of this. He has a duty and an obligation. What? Yes, I'll be fine. This makes no sense. I don't understand how a shadow could take Lord Set's place. Maybe this is some sort of test. But why test us? The Clockwork apostles haven't strayed. We build and pray and experiment just as the holy texts dictate. Compromised? You make it sound as if Lord Set suffers some kind of defect, like a crimped duct or a stripped bolt or something. We're talking about a divine being.
But he's not a divine
Gods
being.
Can't be compromised. They exist without flaws.
He has flaws.
Do you know what the sermons say? Complexity belies
The only reason that he's a god is because of tapping into a god's heart.
The truth and the light. Understand the simple, and you understand the obscure.
A dead god's heart,
I do appreciate
to be more precise. That's the only reason the tribunal ever became gods. Oh my god. I'm not traveling to Deshaun. That's the only reason. Obviously, Sothasil is the much more wiser of the three. Obviously, okay, so Vivek is a little bit tricky. Sothasil kind of knew. Oh god. Hello. Yeah, alright. Direct. Fellow apostles, a matter of no small import recently came to my attention, and I must attend to it forthwith. I apologize for any disruption my brief absence may cause. Please refer any urgent questions to my aid. There is no need for alarm. Everything is fine. Please carry on in the matter. Why are the ads no?
The factotums reported a strange energy signature in Gascoigne's rectory. Did you find anything odd?
Yes,
in
I
there?
found a creature in Gascon's office. Some kind of Daedra. A pale woman by the looks of it.
Sounds like a nocturnal shrike. By the gears, how did that thing make it past our security coils? Is Gascoigne
Dead? I don't know yet. Left this note.
not suspicious at all, is it? A sudden departure followed by a Daedra attack.
We won't know until we find him.
You're right. I knew Gascoigne was a conceited sluggard, but consorting with Daedra? I pray it's not true. We need to discover what he has that the Daedra covered. Proctor Luciana might be able to organize a search. She just left to disperse a crowd. I hope you catch Gascoigne soon. We need to know what he knows immediately. Birds? Not that I'm aware of. He might be tinkering with some kind of avian automaton, but he rarely discusses that sort of thing with me.
I saw black
Why do you
feathers.
ask?
I saw black feathers all over his office.
Wait, feathers? From a live bird?
Yes, is that unusual?
Unprecedented. As far as I know, no living bird has ever set foot or wing in Clockwork City. And even if they did, they wouldn't last long. Not a lot of worms crawling around here. They do eat worms, right?
Some, anyway. Some. Anyway, it looks like the end of that streak.
Fascinating. I've always wanted to see one. Under better circumstances, of course. I'll notify our naturalists once we resolve this situation with Gascoigne.
Do you have any idea where Gascon might have gone?
I'm afraid not. Gascoigne keeps his own counsel about what he does outside the Basilica. He spent a few days out in the Radius last month. Mathematics, mostly. Predictive theory, spherical values, virtuous enumeration, that sort of thing. The specificity of his calculations just boggles the mind. It's almost as I don't want to even consider it. Not until we have birds? Not
Wait,
that
no, I already said that. Never mind.
I knew this wouldn't end well.
Alright. Follow the map marker, I say.
Speculate on Lord Set's whereabouts. I'm here to clear the square.
You don't know, do you? I knew it. This is a disaster!
If you want to panic, do so in your own homes, not in the public square. Now disperse, or be dispersed. Get them moving.
You heard the Proctor. Return to your homes.
If you're looking for Lord Set, I don't know where he is. I will find out, though. Count on it. Gascoigne, what has he done now? I can't keep up with the complaints.
He's missing.
Good. Maybe a fabricant ate him. Our luck has to change at some point.
He might be consorting with Daedra. I found Nocturnal Shrike in his office, and this odd note.
So, he finally graduated from corrupt hobbyist to professional villain. I'm almost relieved. Now we can finally give him what he deserves. I assume you informed your sponsor, Provost Varuni?
Yes, she wants you to organize a citywide search so we can bring him in questioning.
A citywide search? I can't spare enough apostles to search a broom closet. Reports are flooding in from the Radius. Stories about fanatics in black robes, pale-skinned Daedra, living shadows. We may have a full-scale invasion on our hands.
Can you spare anything to help?
I have one asset I can spare. I know an artificer, Dalamar. He takes some getting used to, but you won't find a better tinkerer. He can help you find Gascoigne, guaranteed. Go talk to him. He set up shop near the tenements. Slagtown.
Alright, I'll go talk to Dalamar.
I knew that slag-addled piece of garbage Gascoigne would turn on us eventually. We should have dealt with this decades ago. I think we should destroy it.
Welcome back,
Only
Luna.
to convince the people it can be destroyed. I'm already getting reports from citizens convinced that their neighbor or their friend is actually a shadow. Another few weeks of this, it will not end well.
The Shadow Ray took some of Sothasil's power. If we destroyed it, Sothasil may...
I'm prepared to live with that.
We're all right with your god losing his power. Ah! Hybrid! How are you doing, man?
I made a vow to protect the Clockwork City and its inhabitants. If sacrifices have to be made, we should all be prepared to make them, Lord Set included.
Okay. How goes it, my good sir? Where am I going? Okay.
What?
Won't be available till after 5 p.m. Okay, so will you be available at 10 p.m.? I'm just curious. Will you be available at 10 p.m.? Because that's what we're thinking. Let me know. I should be? Okay. All right. Awesome. Sweet. Drags won't be able to do it because I think he said he had a church Lunar, by the way. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, Hybrid, can you type in the Discord link, por favor? Lunar, if you wanted to join the Discord, feel free.
Well, look at you, all full of fleshy bits. Not a scrap of brass on you, is there? That won't do, that will not do. I can fix you up, no bother at all. Maybe new feet. You need new feet, don't you?
No.
A missing person? How mysterious. You wouldn't be looking for Sotha Seal, would you? I hear rumors, you know, all kinds of rumors. Something about him turning into a crow.
Thank you, Wrath.
Or is it a frog? Never mind. Luciana did you a favor. I have just the thing.
Good, can I see it? Cool.
Whoa! Cool those cogs, you twitchy rascal. This little
If you're still here, Lunar, feel free to join the Discord.
Tracking Nix.
Or unless you're already a part of it, then
There he goes! I just replaced his leg springs, so try to keep up.
already have. Okay, I wasn't sure. Anyone else want to join the Discord? The link is there. But yeah, so we're so for anyone who's curious what I'm talking about, I am going to be restructuring the Discord to be more user friendly, and have it more user friendly. That way there could be communication for everybody. And yeah, and have separate rules for, you know, separate different, you know, things and everything like that. So pretty much that is what I'm thinking. So I'll make an announcement to I won't purge it or anything, but I'll make an announcement when I will be doing that, so that you'll see the Discord to a little bit different light. Do.
Oi! Wake up, Johnny! Visitors! Ah, you're useless. What are you doing nosing around here with that ugly beast? Johnny and I haven't done nothing.
I'm looking for Chancellor Gascon. Have you seen him?
Chancellor who? Oh, you mean that brass-arsed fancy boots that came running through here? Yeah, I seen him, dragging his silly apostle skirts behind him like a broken wheel chain. Seemed like he was in a hurry. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me. Yeah, the grease mucks up Dabrakan snoots. That's why we stay down here. Wouldn't want the constable to see you. Never mind. Your man headed west. Should be some oily footprints about. Follow the...
Follow the oily footprints, I guess. Carrier. By the dark of night, hearken to these words. Chancellor Gascon has betrayed us. If he proceeds through the ravine, capture him. Failing that, slay him. We cannot allow a servant of Sothasil to know our secret, even a traitorous servant. May the shadows guide your blades. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hello.
Kill me. Too late. Your scheming Chancellor beat you to it. Who are you? Another one of vile, sniveling agents. Gascon's gone. Now, let me return to my mistress in peace. West, in the ventral terminus. He may have killed me, but he won't last long. He sealed his fate the moment he betrayed us. There existed a covenant between your Gascon, Clavicus Vile, and my mistress. But he broke it. Now ignite, mistress. I am coming. Gascon vowed to bring us an artifact of great power. Now the artifact is gone. But don't worry. My mistress will wring the truth out of him soon. You really have no idea, do you? Daedric forces conspire in every dark corner. Lurk behind every... Yes, Scarfin and others. They served their purpose, and yet they linger, confounding my mistress's plans and providing safe harbor to that toad, Gascon.
2-minute ad break. Oh, wondering that was a little bit delayed. There it is. Ow.
What? Who's out there? Be gone, whoever you are. I sealed the door, and it shall remain sealed for as long as necessary. Questions? You think I'm foolish enough to let you in? No, this door will remain closed. Who I keep counsel with is none of your concern. rusty heap has been gathering dust for decades. You may as well just give up.
Sensors engaged.
What? What have you done?
Responding to hostile behavior. Operational.
All right, man.
Testing protocol initiated.
Did your little toy wind down? What a shame. Here's what we've got.
Primary functions operational.
I had to do this. You are ruining everything.
That's what I do. I ruin everything. Thank you for the lore, Cluner.
Me again. I'm tired of this.
You horn cap of wood, just help me. How did you... I yield. Just follow me outside, all right? I promise I will explain everything. I know how this looks, but you have to understand. Those shadow cultists meant to slit my throat. I had to leave. My life was in danger. Don't you see that?
Start talking.
Fine. I made a bargain with Clavicus Vial. I know. Questionable. Just hear me out. All he wanted was a key. If I got it for him, he'd make me the ruler of Clockwork City. Unfortunately, someone stole the key before I could deliver it.
Who stole this key?
Some daft talking crows. After that terrible business with the Shadow, I returned to my office to think. I arrived just in time to see one of those disgusting birds make off with the artifact. I panicked and ran here to hide. On my life, I did not. I wanted to heal the city, not destroy it. If I had known, I swear I never would have gone through with it. Yes, my methods were unconventional, I admit it. But you have to understand, I didn't do this for me. I did it for the city. Look around. Bloodthirsty fabricants, barren wastes, crumbling towers. This is all Sothas. He abandoned us. While he tinkers away in the Centralis, we scrape by, eating nutriment paste and hiding from killer machines. Is that fair? Should we thank him for that? My eyes are open. I thought so. Look, bartering with Clavicus Vial was unwise, I know. Offering Daedric artifacts to Dark Princes, it was a mistake. Even so, I can be a useful ally. I know our enemy better than anyone. You need me.
Nope, I don't.
Raynor, you let him walk all over you. There's a difference between cordial and compliant. Sorry you had to hear that. Our family feuds aren't usually so dramatic. Raynor always requires a delicate touch, but he's never stormed off before. He hates being on his own. That whole shadow business. I didn't like the way Raynor let that high elf artificer with a dwarven control rod up his arse order us around. My brother didn't deserve to be treated so poorly. I just wish he believed it too. Before I wounded his pride, we were planning to explore this marvelous machine world. He charged off to prove he didn't need my help, and we know how that's going to turn out. I'll let him cool off, but could you make sure he's... What I said to Raynor was pretty harsh, but he can be so infuriating. Look, he might be a brilliant artificer. Unfortunately, he's a terrible dungeon delver. Without me, he's going to get lost or hurt. Just don't mention me. There are so many intriguing possibilities, I'm not sure which one he tried to tackle first. If I were my brother, I'd start by heading into the radius. We talked about using that gulch with the outflow pipe as a base.
Kirith doesn't appreciate my contributions to our partnership. She thinks I'd be lost without her. Well, I'll show her. My superior That's a generous offer, but I find your sudden arrival somewhat convenient. Did my sister send you after me? She really does think I'm as helpless as a newborn scrib without her, doesn't she? I knew it! I suppose you think I'm just a useless know-it-all who rolls over and exposes his... Yes, But not because of Kirith or because I'm afraid to go out there on my own. There are a number of locations. Same way as you, I am. Did you notice the perfect symmetry? The total roundness. Applying magic to the sphere provoked an oral response. Perhaps Sotha Seal utilizes different frequencies of sound to perform. Tribunal.
Ow. Fucker. Stop that.
That's close enough. Don't want to disturb the, wildlife. Those machines must be pumps for moving the lubricant throughout the Clockwork City. Fascinating. I have what I need. We're done here. I wonder how the lubricant winds up in the Vale. I'm glad you asked. I surmise that... Ah! I saw this from a distance and was instantly intrigued. There's no rhyme or reason to its function, at least none that I can ascertain. Maybe one day I can return with an entire... What a magnificent monolith! That's what I've been pondering since making my meticulous inspection of the site. It's a conundrum. Despite what that Kirith uses intuition and leaps of logic instead of sound deductive reasoning. But it works for her. More often than not, actually. She thinks the tower is part of a vast underground mechanism that makes the city function. I suppose that. We need to go back so I can tell Kirith. Damn. I can't believe I let a stupid argument cut my sister out of this. She should have been here. Not that I don't appreciate your help, mind you, but Kirith and I... we're a team. It does, doesn't it? I'm not sure how to proceed. The complexities of social interaction are Kirith's speciality, not mine. She's my sister and we're a team. We work well together, but she did use some harsh, hurtful words. What do you think?
Hmm.
You're right. I can be the bigger person and apologize. I am her older and smarter brother, after all. Let's return to the Brass Fortress. Perhaps you can talk to her first and see how Kirith is doing. She's probably lost and distraught without me.
There you are. I was worried sick about
And
you.
Jussie ain't busy.
Did everything go all right? You didn't run into any trouble, did you? Raynor requires constant supervision, especially around ruins and other ancient places. He's extremely smart, but he has few practical skills, and he does he? Well, I have a few words for Raynor as well. We're partners, and partners don't abandon each other when the going gets rough.
Kirith, well, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stormed off like that. I blame all this metal. I think I'm getting a rash.
I'm sorry too. I said some things that were uncalled for, unfair. That Naramo just makes my skin crawl, you know?
It's the way he talks. Humongous words and a superior attitude.
Sounds like someone else I know. Now, come on and tell me what you've discovered.
Aw.
Just do as I say, you skeever!
Reflecting. Reflecting.
Wait, what are you doing now?
Shit.
Remember, the parts are most likely in the Clockwork City. There's no way to be sure short of us. Factotums don't have...
Oh, okay.
Just do as I say, you skeever!
Reflecting. Reflecting.
Wait, what are you doing now?
I am a factotum, not a large rodent citizen.
What?
A skeever is a large rodent.
Still nothing on security coils? Where could he have gone? Finally. I've been pacing a hole in the floors. Gascoigne is dead? He left us no choice, right? Good riddance, I suppose. I'll send some reclamation drones to collect his remains. Now, what's this about Clavicus? The Clockwork City owes you a tremendous debt. Gascoigne's death was necessary to safeguard the people. Now we just have to follow the clues he left behind. Obviously, we need to recover this mysterious key. I don't know where it is, or what it does, but if Daedric princes intend to mount an invasion over it, Gascoigne insisted that Talking Crows stole the key from him, right? We should start with them. According to the constables, the birds started stealing things as soon as they arrived. I've never seen a crow before. Is that sort of thing unusual? Well, the fact that they arrived so soon after you revealed the shadow is suspicious. But they seem more... The sermons never prepared us for something like this. Not until today, no. They're really quite beautiful. Aside from the mocking and stealing and, defecating. I read that birds come in all sorts of colors. Is that accurate? Hundreds. Fascinating. I'd very much like to see more of these birds. For research purposes, of course. What? No. I have too many responsibilities here. And to leave set aside, it's an absurd suggestion. No offense, of course. Clockwork City is my home. I have no desire to leave, no desire at all. Now, it clearly possesses some great power. Keys exist to lock and unlock doors, right? I assume they want to. We don't often rely upon locks, but I really wouldn't know. What happens in the Cognitum Centralis remains a mystery to pretty much everyone. But don't worry. If Lord Set locked something away, no mere key could open it. I guess it's possible that... No, I'm certain.
That's not that complicated. He really isn't.
Virtue through design. Design through faith.
Go on, get out of here.
We go where we please, wingless. Go away, or we peck out your eyes. Eyes? Ah, sweet, juicy eyes. Such flavor. Ah, tender bits.
Vile beasts. Come to gawk at the birds? Just keep those heels spring-loaded, friend. The big one there nearly pecked an apostle's ear off. She said it was due for a replacement anyway, but even so, I'm sure it didn't tick. Well, may Sothasil bless your attempt. Honestly, if you got them to stop bickering and babbling for even a moment, I'd probably slip a spring. Other than everywhere, the loudest gather around a tree just outside the Basilica. I assume those are the ones you're after? Now listen, they'll demand some kind of I pity the factotum that has to clean his holy likeness up there. I've never seen so...
Intruder! Halt! Halt! Speak or be pecked! Spy! Stay back or I'll... Wait! I know you! The Duke's tall, fat-legged vassal from Crowswood! Ha! Well, we're not in Crowswood anymore, Featherless. Go look for shinies somewhere else! Spy! No talking! I know a spy when I see one! The Exarchs of Dross may share meat with featherless giants, but not the Blackfeather Court! In wartime, only spies approach without tribute. Every bird knows that! Tribute? Yes! Shinies for the Duke! We demand a treasure from our enemy! The metal man who shouts at us, Constable Drados! May his tail droop and his wings wither! Snatch up his silver treasure, and then we parley! Go! Perhaps he carries a treasure beneath his clinkety-clanking clothes. Or maybe he hides treasure away in the stone nest.
Oh god. Ow.
Hold still, stop weaving.
What do you want?
Why does everyone think the law doesn't apply to them? Guards, a thief! Apprehend them at once! I can't believe you did that. Guard! Someone help! I've spotted a criminal!
No matter how insignificant, that's still illegal. I see you calling for the guards.
Petty crimes become major ones soon enough. Guard!
You know what? Fuck you. Hate to do this, man, but I can't. Can't with this shit.
The Lord demands recompense for you. Thank you.
Well, do you have such sparkle and shine? A prize! A prize from our enemy! Perhaps you are a worthy crow friend after all. Ask your key? Yes, the great prize, the shiniest lockpoker. Our heroic Knight of Marrow breached the gates and claimed it from the clumsy apostles and our exarch foes. The featherless ones squabble over its whereabouts, but they'll never find it, no. Only our Duke of Crows knows. You cannot speak to him, crow friend, not without an escort. Find the Knight of Marrow. He is our grandest champion, sleek and by a great waterfall. If you see it, you will know.
Accessing general greeting array.
Who is this? Do you come to challenge the Knight of Marrow? Have at thee, featherless foe. If you be foe, cast down your silly gauntlet. But I warn you, you touch this magnificent trove at your peril. I gathered these treasures for my lady love, and I would sooner die than let you take them. What say you, featherless? The Duke holds court in Blackfeather Castle. I could arrange a meeting, but can't you see? Heartache has clipped my wings. Lady Blightwing spurns me. My heroic exploits and shiny gifts only bore her. Mine is a tale of woe. Woe! You would do that? But how? I gathered a great hoard of glistening treasures and sweetmeats, and she only laughed. Laughed! Perhaps a different gift. You featherless ones sometimes woo with song and verse, yes? Teach me. Yes, a poem. A trinket unlike any other. The flight. Follow me. The word vault is this way. This way. Here we are. The word vault lies behind that door. I shall perch here and await your swift return.
You need something? I'm sort of love poem? By the gears, why do you want one of those? I don't stray far from the mathematics spools nowadays, but I used to love the Ballad of Brisbane, the Battle Axe. Might not be the sweetest verse, but it'll get your blood pumping. Spool 6.
By the word of set, just a moment. Category not found. Your request, love poem, does not appear in our organizational schema. I regret that I was not able to help you.
Dreaming. Discarded flowers.
empty cylinder. Thank you for your patience. This unit has generated an original composition based on your inquiry. Love poem. Please claim your word form at school set poem.
Welcome to a love poem? Oh, where to begin? I have so many favorites. Perhaps the Song of the Axle. Or are you looking for something more conventional? Ode to Brass Lily might please you. It's over on spool 19.
Hmm.
My feathers quiver with inspiration. Tell me, have you...
Okay, so let's see here. That one's too good.
My feathers quiver. Well, which one should I use to woo my sharp-eyed love? Yes, perfect. Let's do that one. I can't wait to express my feelings in the sweaty, fat-legged, wingless tradition. Follow me to the machine, to the castle of my lady love.
House stress has spread your name far and wide.
Take a breath and report. What's the situation in there?
Grim, Proctor. Daedric beasts and shadow cultists control much of the district. And the crows, the sky's thick with them.
This way, Squire! Come! Come!
Varuni's auxiliary? What are you doing here? First that bastard Devaith, and now the crows? Your taste in Normally, I'd say we should simply kill them all and take the key by force. But it seems these birds have a real talent for hiding things. Daedra and cultists tossed the district for hours, and from what we can tell, they didn't find anything. Fine. You can play their ridiculous game. For now. But I'm coming with you. I've lost enough citizens already.
Your metal woman is not allowed in Castle Blackfeather. I forbid it.
I don't want to go anywhere near your filthy castle vermin. Let's get this over with. Keep your sword arm wound tight. Daedra could still be lurking around here.
Crow Mother, help me.
My fair maiden of ruin, my heart swells to see you, like a dead cat's belly warmed by the sun. My passions burn with forbidden desire. Love, given cruel voice by the charred flesh of my enemies?
Charred flesh? Burning passions?
It's all true, my dearest love. I would feed you the flesh of 1,000 burned carcasses if you would only give me the chance.
Of course, Sir Knight. How could I refuse such honeyed words? I feel a swoon coming on.
She said yes. I owe you a debt, crow friend. Duke, may I present the featherless poet?
Approach, poet. Let me get the hail, crow friend. Yes, I remember you. The wingless bat killer of Crow's Wood. How could I forget my tallest, clankiest vassal? I thank you for what you did for our gallant knight of Marrow. Now, what boon do you seek from the Black Feather Court?
I seek the key you stole from the Clockwork Basilica, Your Grace.
The shiniest? The great prize? Outrageous. What could you possibly offer us that rivals the luster of the magnificent lockpoker? You would take up the Black Feather banner? Tempting. The Exarchs use wingless allies to shoot down my vassals and scatter my treasures. But if we had a giant of our own... Very well. I accept! Go! Destroy the Exarchs, and the key is yours.
So, we're going to fight birds. If only my Riemann Dragoons could see me now, channeling the arcane to defeat poultry. You know, it's times like these that I really wish I had a sense of humor. But since I don't, I expect you to keep the details of this entire
No, prepare to die, you
Retreat!
Stop! Take one. Why do you always dare to fly, fools? Thick-legged filth. Ha! Well struck, Squire. The Exarchs are in full retreat. Look how they caw like chicks and empty their bowels. The time. Yes. The flightless cultists summoned it to guard their treasures. The Guardian stands like a mountain of brass and fury. We cannot approach it. But as a featherless giant, you might be immune to its game. Behold, Black Feathers! Our giant prepares to destroy the Guardian!
Bruh.
That giant felled the Guardian! Fly, Exots, fly! Victory! Victory for the court! Now let us take wing, Blackfeathers! Back to the Duke!
Well, you know what? When life gives you lemons. Adios. Ow.
I'll wait for you here. I've chased enough birds.
Victory! We picked the bones clean and plundered the Exarch's horde. I know what I said, fledgling! We've not defeated the Exarchs yet. Even now, they clean their plumage and sharpen their beaks. Unless we break the will of their queen, they will all... A trick! A bluff! A great crow scheme! Meet me in a building called Incarn... The Queen of Chaff will arrive shortly. We must stun her with my magnificence. Look around. I picked this place for a reason. Pulley and pushy contraptions abound. When a city's wingless servants fiddle with him, the gears turn and pipes creak. Yes, exactly. A performance. My legs while swell. Of course not. No more time.
Oh, Duke. You came alone? Foolish. This may be easier than I thought. Show me the key, or my murder will tear you apart.
You are the full Chaff Queen. I wield the power of the machines now.
You expect me to believe that? Give me the key, or we'll peck you to ribbons.
Behold!
What? Steady, Exarchs. It's just a trick.
Waking machines awaken!
I will not be threatened. I am the Queen of Chaff.
Your doom is nigh. My machines will destroy you.
No! Impossible! Impossible!
Now, Queen of Chaff, you will die!
I yield. Such power. Suck me. We leave this cursed place.
We did it, Federalist! Victory for the Duke! Victory for the Blood for the Cause! We may have a complication. My. This would be much easier if you had feathers. I have. Kind of. I hid the great prize nearby. But in your zeal to impress me, you threw the wrong switch. Now the door leading to the shiniest is blocked. Blocked! I can fly through, but you will need to take north.
Follow me, crow friend. The shiniest treasure awaits. Lizard monsters. Good thing they're caged, right?
The skeleton key at last.
Stay back, my liege. Have at thee. Night, night, no!
Take that! Get him, Federalist! Our victory over the Exarchs came at great cost. Quill and Claw, our lost knight, was a true hero. We will not forgive, and we will not forget. I do not know which lock the Shadow plans to poke with the key he stole, but we will help you stop him. Yes! You are as much a member of this court as any crow. Our swift wings and keen eyes are at your disposal. Find the Shadow of Sotha Seal, claim the key he stole, and avenge my Knight of Marrow.
You look haggard. What happened in there? The skeleton key? Nocturnal's key? Damn it. I always suspected, but hoped it wasn't true. That key is a trans-dimensional artifact of unimaginable power. We have to get... The Omnivox alarm. Slag it! Someone's breaching the Cognitum Centralis. I have to get back to the Basilica. Meet me there!
There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set before you, Auxiliary. I suggest...
What part of sealed don't you understand?
You arrived just in time. I don't know how much more of Devaith and Varuni's bickering I could take. It's as I feared. The shadow breached the Cognitum Centralis, Lord Set's seat of power. If it reaches the core, if it removes Lord Set from the throne aligned, we can't let that happen. We arrived too late. As soon as None. Lord Set designed the Cognitum to be virtually impenetrable. Even so, these whispering... I crossed staves with an Argonian mage once. He could leap through shadows, crossing long distances in seconds. Maybe that's the answer? Shadow portals of some kind? I have an idea. Full disclosure, you may find this eerie. I suspected that Gascoigne's brain might contain some useful information, so I ordered a factotum to mine it. Speak to the Clockwork clinician in the East Wing. Maybe it found something.
By Set's will, I am bound. Greetings, resident. What do you require? Reflecting. Permissions registered. I completed the cognitive archival process, and data retention is within acceptable parameters. Malfunctioning skevatons. Farewell, Greetings, error.
There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set before you, Auxiliary. I suggest you
What nonsense are you spouting? Just tell me how to go back. I demand it. There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set before you.
May Lord Set bless your labors. May my labors... False assertion. Please submit your...
Resident Corps Gascoigne Dusant, memory outlay primed. Submit query. Assembling summary. Subheading Whispering Shadows. Subheading Movement. Subheading Clockwork City. Cultists use gloaming gates, pools of darkness that channel Nocturnal's power.
They serve as portals to many places, including Evergloam. Assembling response. Subject Evergloam. A twilight plane of oblivion peopled by nocturnal shrikes, phantoms, and beastly simulacra. Passing through Evergloam allows cultists to travel great distances without detection. Accessing Vigio's spatial memory. Mapping complete. 2 gates exist in the radius. 1 west, 1 east. Hidden in cave networks controlled by whispering shadows. These gates may not allow passage to the uninitiated.
Internal function audit in progress.
Tell me you have something. Gates, of course. My apostles ran down a few rumors about cultists building strange basins on the periphery of the radius, but we never found any of them. How do these gates work? So we'll use the cultists' own pathways against them. Makes sense. Can't say I have any desire to fight my way through a plane of oblivion, but we don't have much of a choice, do we? And we have no way to know.
Crow friend, I am glad I found you. Just let me, catch my breath. The Duke of Crows sent us far and wide looking for you. My wings ache from the effort. Ache! You wish to use the gloaming gates, yes? Well, only crows and shrikes and silly cultists can use them. The mistress keeps them locked. Yes, you need a crow's cunning to use these things. Now, in you go. I will come with you to help you find our brave knight's murderer, the Metal Woman. Yes, this is it. Evergloam. Follow me. Watch your step, Featherless. These stones are near to ruin, just like
like everything else here. Featherless, always left! Gates closed! Closed! You'll have to find another way round. Tight corners ahead, Crow friend. Careful. Which way? Ah, right! Go right! Follow the water, Sapling! Easy.
Ah! We found it, Featherless! Now, in you go, onto the cliffs! Tired! Tired! Just a few more stairs to go! Ah! Draw your weapons! One of Nocturnal's flock queens hides in that church! Sour taste.
Do
no
your worst,
shiny
Night
bits.
Hag. You'll get
Careful.
nothing from me.
Interlopers? No. I will not be interrupted.
Thank you. I'm unaccustomed to being captured. A Shrike captain wouldn't defend just any gate. This must lead back to the city. Follow me. I recognize this place. These are the tunnels that lead to the Coggadum. Looks like the factotums put up a fight when the shadow came through. Not enough, it seems. There, the Shadow's ward. Liquid shadows. Some kind of nocturnal light. I've never seen the like. Wait, I remember. Lord Sid taught me a spell long ago. He said it would guide me through the darkness one day. I couldn't find a use for it then. But now... Yes, he said that logic and wisdom would part the shadows of doubt. It worked! How could he have known? Never mind. Meet me at the entrance to the Coggadum. We have work to do. I don't often admit surprise, but I'll be candid. That was one of the weirdest journeys of my life. And I've lived... With the shadow barrier removed, we can move freely between the Brass Fortress and the Coggadum. Tighten that armor and sharpen your weapons. Beyond whatever... You know I don't put... The shadow's got to be approaching the throne. You know I don't... Just as I suspected. The defense system locked down the bridge. Slag it. I can use this terminal to unlock it, but the alarm cut the power. Looks like it has 2 charging junctions. I need you to find 2 core pumps. Can you do that? One other thing. There's a master factotum down here called... Not going to happen, Ios.
Beginning entity analysis. Error. Entity I am Ios, the automata assessing threats to Master Seal. Dreaming. Open window. Sunlight through glass. Threat and accessing. Motive evaluate.
Where is that half-witted hawker?
Thanks for the advice. More shadows, even thicker than before. Damn. The shadow banishing spell I used on the lift overtaxed my nerve. A lamp, like the one you used to expose. Try throwing that switch. When Sothis saved me, he said I would shine a light one day. Could this be? Questions for another time. Let's keep moving.
Follow me, are you? Brave and foolish.
More shadows. Let's hope Sothis had the foresight to install those lamps here too.
To banish shadows again. Relish the victory while you can. It will take more lamps to keep me from the throne alive.
Another gate. Damn, we've got to find the release.
Greetings. This bot is evaluating access petition.
Now, I will unlock this fool from the throne and claim what's mine.
Warning. Situation. I detect both a Daedric entity and a Daedric artifact in the throne. Conducting confidence assessment. This partition is not authorized. 0.
He's using the skeleton key to unseat the real Sotha Seal.
I see I'll have to deal with you personally. Come then. Face the darkness.
We have to break the link. What are you doing?
Never mind where I came from. I'm keeping Seal alive, you ungrateful shrew. We can't let the shadow escape.
Just hurry. I can't hold the light for long.
Even now, at the end, you bicker. How predictable you are.
Here, Nocturnal.
Why do you struggle so? Do you not see that it's hopeless? Sleep now. Give in to the dark.
I can't hold it much longer. Get up, comrade. You have to turn the skeleton key now.
I will not yield. Go, friend. Do as Fear says. Unlock the throne. Free Sotha Seal.
You trespass, Erdra. The Clockwork City shall bear your weight no longer. Be gone.
Thanks for the large dark light.
Nothing but a godling. The Triad looms upon Somerset shores. All that is shall be ours.
Well done, my friend. Oh, enough theatrics, Luciana. On your feet. Luciana?
We should return to the surface. This is no place for mortals. prisoner. At last. You are early. Or perhaps late. It makes little difference. I'm glad you've come. Tamriel owes you a debt. Restored, yes. I reclaimed my shadow, and with it, knowledge of what transpired and what's to come. But those calculations will keep. I owe you a boon. Service, like all equations, demands precise reciprocity. I wonder, what would you ask of me? Altruism, a rare trait. Luciana will die. If not here and now, then elsewhere and later. I can delay her death if you wish, but to what end? Consider carefully. Luciana means a great deal to me, but grief cannot be avoided, only deferred. Ask and you shall have it. It is done. The recalibration may take some time, but the proctor will make a full recovery. I know she will put this gift to good use. Please, take this as well. A token from my personal collection. It is and always has been yours. Strange. I spent lifetimes here in the world of tangible forms, but each time I emerge from the throne, it's like I'm seeing it for the first time. Broken, impoverished, beautiful. It seems I must delay my work for a time. When I reclaimed my shadow, I learned a great deal. Daedric plots, alliances and betrayals, the return of things lost in time, the loss of things the world thought certain. I have much to do. In the short term, I need Devaith fear. He took his leave to attend to matters outside my fortress. I wish to speak with both of you in a more private setting. Please find Fear, and then meet me at the elegiac replication. We will speak in time. First, find Devaith Fear. I wish for both of you to meet me at the elegiac replication, a memorial south of here. Our discussion should be away from prying eyes and ears, even those of my own people. You will find her in her retreat here in the Basilica. My factotums tend to her wounds even as we speak. Of course, you already know how this will end. I hope that knowledge brings you some measure of...
I can't stand seeing her like this. I always thought Luciana was, I don't know, indestructible. How could this happen? And the strain was too much. Yes, I've heard. I just thought with you there, and Lord Set as well, I guess every spring comes unwound eventually, no matter how strong. You what? And Lord Set granted you this boon? I'm sorry. I shouldn't seem so shocked. You've done nothing but struggle and sacrifice for us since you arrived. Thank you, my friend. With Luciana healed, the Clockwork City will flourish. I'll remain here a while longer. I should stay at her side at least until the factotum shares its test results.
Set. So the seal. Is he... Thank the gears. The people. My people. They're safe. He knew. He knew this would happen. He said I would shine a light one day. Do you see? Everything built to this. Everything. Every battle, every sorrow. It finally makes sense. You asked him that? After all the impatience I showed you, the bad temper? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I've never met a more altruistic soul. Still, I'm not sure even so the seal could save me this time. I feel it in my bones. This is how I end. Perhaps you're right. You know, I asked Sothasil to spare someone close to me long ago. He refused. Now I see. I understand. I'll try to make your choice mean something. You have my word.
Aw. Alright, let's go speak to Sothasil. And then possibly do some little treasure hunting. Where am I going? Where is...
You expect me to believe this is so poor? It's an elaborate ruse to your credit.
Ah, my erstwhile companion. You look remarkably coherent. Most mortals caught in a Daedric tempest would suffer some lasting effects. I'm impressed. Baffled, but impressed. Already? I expected him to wait at least a week before summoning me. Seal's concept of time bears only a faint resemblance to our own. You should set out. I'll be along shortly. Taking it all in, I suppose. Surely you won't begrudge me a moment of vulnerability. This place, it is something. I sense that I won't return anytime soon, if at all. When you've lived as long as I have, that actually starts to mean something. One can only marvel at a rival's triumphs for so long before that awe turns to resentment, and I have no time for petty jealousy. I have plans of my own, and countless realms to explore. I can't afford to linger anywhere for long.
Can a guy have a moment of peace? Sheesh.
Thank you both for coming.
Of course, old friend. You seem troubled. More troubled than usual, I mean.
Receptive, as always. I do not wish to diminish your achievement, but Nocturnal's defeat here will be short-lived. What's more, she does not act alone. A third enemy looms at the edge of my sight. Their covetous eyes are now fixed on the Somerset Isles.
Then we should inform the rest of the Sijiks. They'll need to prepare.
I will inform them personally. I have a separate task for you, Devaith. Take the skeleton key. Keep it hidden for as long as you can. I trust that this task pleases you. After all, your love of such trinkets is what brought you here in the first place.
Sometimes I wonder if you see too much. I will keep it safe.
Farewell, Devaithfir. We will not meet again.
That's a little bit of foreshadowing for the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind.
But even I need reminders every now and again.
That's a little bit of foreshadowing. Because if you've ever played the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, you know that he ends up dying. He knows a lot. That's... When I first played the Clockwork City, I was like, you know what? This guy's starting to grow on me.
Do you like this place? It took me the better part of a decade to perfect it. Every stone and flower tells a story. Tales of how things were, how they ought to be. I thought about destroying it on more than one occasion. I'm glad I didn't.
I have questions.
I know. Ask, and I will answer truthfully. Just know that the truth often fails to satisfy.
Who are you, really?
You expect something grand, but I promised you the truth. I am only what time and circumstance made me. Son of a lost house, friend to a fallen king. Some will tell you that we are the product of our choices. I've never found that to be the case.
But you're supposed to be a god, right?
I am whatever the people need me to be. A guardian, an oppressor. For some, too distant. For others, too meddlesome. I am the canvas upon which they paint their dreams and resentments. A vessel for their hopes and doubts. A mirror. Nothing more.
Leave that. Why even call yourself a god?
I don't. But my companions, Vivek and Almalexia, see their divinity as essential. Godhood brings them joy and purpose. They find meaning in the theatrical. Who am I to deprive them of that?
What are your feelings on Almalexia?
Almalexia defies simple analysis. I doubt she could even describe herself accurately. To understand Almalexia, you must first understand the value of fiction. Vivek fancies himself the poet, but in truth, AM is the greatest storyteller.
How so?
Vivek knows the boundaries that separate fact from fiction. He knows them so well that he's learned how to break them. He exists inside his verse, but recognizes the lies, the contradictions. He both does and does not believe his own tales.
And how is Almalexia different?
She believes her tales implicitly, as does everyone else. Her capacity for deception appears limitless. She sows lies like a master gardener sows seeds, and the harvest of trust and adulation is breathtaking in scope.
Does that bother you?
Not in the slightest. As I said, we are, all of us, bound by our nature. Almalexia does what she does because she cannot do otherwise. It will not end well. But then, even the best endings rarely bring joy.
What about Vivek?
Vivek is my brother. He knows my struggles, and I know his. That knowledge makes our relationship complicated. To truly know someone is as much a curse as it is a blessing.
And what are his struggles?
Regret. We are bound by that, at least. He also suffers a kind of enslavement. Not unlike my own, in fact. Beauty holds the keys to his shackles. Beauty and a love of great works, great heights. His appetites are insatiable, thus his despair.
Despair?
Yes, a poet's despair. Vivek craves radical freedom, the death of all limits and restrictions. He wishes to be all things at all times. Every race, every gender, every hero, both divine and finite. But in the end, he can only be Vivek.
That's not enough. Not here.
Not even remotely.
What is this all for, anyway? Clockwork City.
I sometimes ask myself the same thing. May I confess something to you?
Of course.
I suffer from a peculiar ailment. Shall I describe it? I bear the cruel weight of certainty. Total, absolute, relentless certainty. People rarely comprehend the luxury of doubt, the freedom that comes with indecision. I envy you.
Didn't you just say that you question whether the city is worth the effort?
Indeed. But such questions are flaccid. Cursory indulgences that come and go in an instant. The truth is that my actions, both good and evil, are inevitable. Locked in time. Determined by chains of action and consequence.
So you were forced to build Clockwork.
Compelled. This city serves a noble goal. The redemption of Tamriel. The unification of competing forces. The destruction of the Daedra. Unfortunately, it is an endeavor built upon a lattice of corpses. Betrayal, untold horrors. Do you understand?
Yes.
Then I pity you. You expect... I don't. But Vivek is... not even remotely. Indeed. Compelled. Good. I pray you never do.
And changing the subject, what did you want to talk to me about?
I instructed Devaith to run from the battle that is to come. Now, I urge you to run toward it. Long ago, I brokered a truce with the princes of Oblivion. This pact bound 8 princes to an oath that they would never again set foot on Tamriel.
And if that's true, then how did Nocturnal is in the cognitum?
Nocturnal was not present when the princes signed the Cold Harbor Compact. Thus she flouts its restrictions. Now, this is important. Nocturnal does not act alone. 2 other princes lie in wait. Clavicus Vile and Mafala.
Already defeated Clavicus Vile and Vardenfell.
Defeated? Forgive my candor, but Clavicus Vile cannot be defeated through force of arms. Neither can Mafala.
So what should I do? So what should we do?
I have preparations to make outside my Clockwork realm. You must stay vigilant. Take heed of any Daedric incursions and stand ready to fight. The prisoner wields great power, making reality of metaphor. We will need you before the end. A fool's hope, perhaps. I should explain. Look around you. All of this exists because it must exist. I stand here, in this place, in this moment, not because I wish to, but because I have to. A result of action and consequence.
So wouldn't that make you...
Clever, but incorrect. The prisoner must apprehend 2 critical insights. First, they must face the reality of their imprisonment. They must see the determinative walls, the chains of causality that bind them to their course.
You haven't done that.
I have, but I fall short of the second insight. The prisoner must see the door to their cell. They must gaze through the bars and perceive that which exists beyond causality, beyond time. Only then can they escape.
You don't see the door.
I see only unsteady walls. If the people of Tamriel must exist inside this cell, I will make sure that the walls are stable, the gaps are sealed, and all who remain stay safe within it.
Alright. Have any more questions?
I've met few heroes like you. Very few. I take this matter of the Triad upon myself, but in truth, you may be the one that saves us. The prisoner who frees the world. We shall see. Farewell.
He's gone, isn't he?
With the sill? Yes.
I knew it. I never got to speak to him. Can you believe that? 100 years of loyal service and then, poof, gone.
What would you have said to him?
You know, I spent years rehearsing exactly what I would say. I stood in front of the mirror, saying it over and over. Lord Set, I stand before you as your loyal servant. Prayers of thanks, supplications, on and on.
And now?
Now I have nothing but questions. Why do we study in the Basilica while people struggle in the streets? Why can't we have birds like the exodromals? How could Daedra break through our unbreakable walls? Why can't we leave?
Do you think he'd have answers for you?
I did yesterday. Today, I'm not so sure. I have a lot of thinking to do. A lot of assumptions to challenge. Who knows? Maybe that's what Set wanted all along. I owe all this uncertainty to you.
You're welcome.
You have my gratitude, truly. Uncertainty feels liberating. The world's never seemed so open, so fresh, you know? I sense a new adventure just beginning. Thank you, my friend, and farewell. I think I'll visit the memorial for a while. It seems as good a place as any to be alone with my thoughts.
Eravara the Captain. Oh. Anyways. Let's do some treasure hunting.
Well met, traveler. What brings you out to Fell's Run? You know about Aunt Dulza? How? She's been missing for over 20 years now, ever since she set out to Craglorn to deliver a shipment. Steel and stone. We all suspected it, of course. Aunt Dulza was stubborn as a pack mule when it came to deliveries. When she never arrived in Dragonstar, still, can't help but hold on to hope sometimes. What? You managed to recover the Gro Morkel clan's ancestral sword? Let me see that. By Moloch's jawbone, it is the sword! Returned after all this time. Another reason we knew Aunt Dulza was dead. She'd never let that sword be lost. This means more than you know. The Gro Morkel clan had all but given up finding this sword again. Now we can finally return to Orsinium with our heads high.
You're not cutting me off, are
If you're looking for a handout, keep looking. I have a hard enough time. Let me guess. Orenol sent you to let me know he'll be on his adventure for another few weeks, yeah? Well, you go right. What? He's dead? How in Ifra's name did that... Orenol's dead? I can barely believe it. My cousin always did crave adventure, but he was always so careful. I suppose I...
Where's Galen? I don't know. I cannot remember where Galen is. Galen. Ah ha ha. It's in High Isle. Nah, I'm gonna save that one. What else can I do? March I can do.
There's really...
Only see 2 of these things. Am I blind? Am I blind to the fact that there's probably one somewhere kind of near? I know I'm missing a couple of delves. At least I think I am. No, I got all the delves.
The mines at Crosswich are invaluable. I'm not surprised the Red Rooks tried to take control of the place.
All from my treasure maps. Makai, let's go to Stros Makai.
It's really...
The treasure maps. I think so. I think I did all of them. Let me check my bank real quick.
To leave possess...
Most of them are just stuffs that I have not gone to yet. Pretty much. I'm doing all right. I'm just doing treasure maps. I finished Clockwork. I finished Clockwork and stuff. I'm just doing treasure maps, and then I'm going to end stream. I'm just looking through what I haven't done already. Might take a while. How are you, Wrath? Hope all is well. I think that is it. Pretty much so. Damn, coffee's cold. What else can I do other than just... You know. Well, I could do some of these achievements. But I'll probably save that for another stream. Let's see your journal. Not antiquities. Regular and completeness. That could take some time. Getting a bit tired of thinking once I'm finished with the current Zenless, I might head to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna head out too, so stick around. I'll raid someone and we can be on our way. Well, I don't want to be attacked by a wolf, thank you. Let me see here. Well, I guess I could go to Somerset and at least start there. And then I can end the stream. Because that is the next mission, is to go to Somerset Isles. Alright.
The cat fight those monsters. The island sprung a leak. Run!
Okay. Alright. Who can we raid? Anyone online, Wrath? Very curious. Anyone online that we could raid? We got Red Spectre. A lot of people for me that I could raid, but we could raid Red Spectre. But I've raided him a few times already. Any ideas? Any people, new friendos possibly, or anyone playing ESO at the moment? If not, I'll just read Red. Familiar face and all that. Okay. Well, I will just raid Red then. Seems to be obviously doing ESO stuff. Is doing dungeons. There's Weather Dragon. Usually does ESO, but he's playing Overwatch. Okay. I'm probably just gonna raid Red Spectre. Send y'all to a familiar face to chill out and stuff. Maybe next time we'll raid him. I'll raid Weather Dragon. I think I've heard of him. I think I've seen people raid him. I just never type. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, guys. Thank you all so much for coming along and raiding and chatting and lurking and everything. I'll be on tomorrow, possibly in the morning or mid afternoon ish. Uh, um, I think I see on Twitter and occasion. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, like I said, maybe next time we will raid him. But yeah. Thank you so much for coming along, raiding, lurking, all that fun stuff. Oh, no problem, Wrath. Always happy to stream. Always happy to stream. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, or it's yeah. See you tomorrow night, Wrath. Yeah, I'll probably be on. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Um, obviously, I have a, if I could type, YouTube channel and also as well as a Discord. Yeah. So let's go raid Red Spectre in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.